Face observation. 1654 Zulu. Wind calm. Visibility 10. Sky clear. Temperature 27, dew point 15. Altimeter 3012. Density altitude 1700 feet. VASI out of service, so aim for the sky, not the lights. Doylestown Airport, automated surface observation. 1654 Zulu. Wind calm. Visibility 10. Sky clear. Temperature 27, dew point 15. Altimeter 3012. Density altitude 1700 feet. VASI out of service, so aim for the sky, not the light.
Doylestown traffic, November 690, Hotel Foxtrot, taxiing runway 5 for departure. Maybe not.
Approaching runway 5.
You coming? I think runway 23 though. Alright, Doylestown traffic, November 690, Hotel Foxtrot, taxiing runway 23 for takeoff. Still stuck back there.
Approaching runway 23.
Doylestown traffic, Mall 46 Mike taxiing to runway 23, Doylestown.
Doylestown traffic, November 690 Hotel Foxtrot, departing runway 23, Doylestown.
On runway 23 remaining. 2,900 feet.
Doylestown traffic, Skymaster 0 Foxtrot, Delta departing runway 23, Doylestown. Doylestown traffic, November 146 Victor Kilo departing runway 23, Doylestown.
Doylestown traffic, November 690 Hotel Foxtrot, departing traffic, Doylestown. Departure November 690 Hotel Foxtrot, 1,700, climbing 4,000, request flight following to Farmingdale.
Zero Hotel Foxtrot, squawk 1425 and ident. Zero Hotel Foxtrot, radar contact, over Slack Airport at 1900 feet, Forest Grove altimeter 3009er.
2.
Skymaster 0 Foxtrot Delta, contact New York Center on 124.625.
On to 124.625, Skymaster 0 Foxtrot Delta. Good day.
November 146 Victor Kilo, contact New York Center on 124.625.
124.625. November 146 Victor Kilo. Thanks for the help.
Piedmont 5862, contact Philadelphia departure on 123.8.
123.8 for Piedmont 5862. Good day.
Molly 46 Mike, contact New York Center on 124.625.
124.625, Mall 46 Mike, thanks.
Streak 5638, contact Philadelphia departure on 123.8.
123.8 for Blue Streak 5638.
Piedmont 6073, contact Philadelphia, departure on 123.8. Over to Philadelphia, departure on 123.8, Piedmont 6073. Zero Hotel Foxtrot, contact Philadelphia, departure on 127.6.
Contacting Philadelphia, departure on 127.6. November 690 Hotel Foxtrot. Philadelphia departure, November 690 Hotel Foxtrot. Good afternoon at 4000 Ayers.
November 690 Hotel Foxtrot, Philadelphia departure. Good afternoon, Manville altimeter 3009er.
Altimeter 3009er. November 690 Hotel Foxtrot.
Jazz 876, 9000.
Jazz 876, Philadelphia approach, roger. Hotel Foxtrot, traffic at your 12 o'clock, 5 miles. Same altitude, Caravan.
November 690 Hotel Foxtrot.
Delta 247, 5000.
Delta 247, Philadelphia approach, roger, good afternoon.
Departure United 3904 2000 for 4000.
United 3904, Philadelphia departure, climb and maintain 9,000.
Up to 9,000, United 3904. Philadelphia departure United 3904 1000.
United 3904, Philadelphia departure, roger.
Philadelphia approach, good afternoon, Delta 546, 7000.
Delta 546, Philadelphia approach, roger, good afternoon. United 3904, contact Montreal Center on 125.15.
125.15, United 3904, see ya.
Hotel Foxtrot, traffic at your 12 o'clock, 5 miles. Same altitude, 737 max.
November 690 Hotel Foxtrot.
Departure Delta 2570, 2000 for 4000.
Delta 2577, Philadelphia departure, climb and maintain 9,000.
Up to 9,000, Delta 2577.
FTO 2170, contact Caldwell Tower on 119.8.
119.8, see ya, FTO 2170.
Philadelphia approach, Delta 2049, 15,000.
Delta 2049, Philadelphia approach, roger. 0 Hotel Foxtrot, traffic at your 12 o'clock, 5 miles. Same altitude of Rare 175.
November 690 Hotel Foxtrot.
Departure, Brickyard 3644, 2000 for 4,000.
Brickyard 3644, Philadelphia departure, climb and maintain 10,000.
Climbing 10,000, Brickyard 3644.
Fuel 90089 or contact Teterboro Tower on 119.5.
119.5, fuel 90089er.
Philadelphia departure, good afternoon, Brickyard 3644, 1000.
Brickyard 3644, Philadelphia departure, good afternoon. Brickyard 3644, contact Montreal Center on 125.15.
Over to Montreal Center, Brickyard 3644. So long.
Flight 3901, contact Morristown Tower on 118.1.
Over to Morristown Tower on 118.1, I'm flight 3901.
Foxtrot, contact New York departure on 125.7.
Contacting New York departure on 125.7. November 690 Hotel Foxtrot. New York departure, November 690 Hotel Foxtrot. Good afternoon, descending 3000 to 2.
November 690 Hotel Foxtrot, New York departure, good afternoon, New York altimeter 3009er.
New York altimeter 3009er, November 690 Hotel Foxtrot.
Good speed 8363, contact Caldwell Tower on 119.8.
Over to Caldwell Tower on 119.8, good speed 8363.
Allow 90166, contact Newark Tower on 118.3. Flight 9605, contact Morristown Tower on 118.1.
On to 118.1 and Flight 9605, good day.
Departure, Korean Air 82, 2000 for 4,000.
Korean Air 82, New York departure, climb and maintain 12000.
12000, Korean Air 82.
November 42 Alpha Alpha, contact New York departure on 128.125.
128.125, November 42 Alpha Alpha.
HPK 8416, contact Caldwell Tower on 119.8.
119.8, HPK 8416, thanks for the help.
Cessna 3 Papa Golf, contact New York departure on 128.125.
128.125 for Cessna 3 Papa Golf, good day.
New York departure, Korean Air 82, 1000.
Korean Air 82, New York departure, roger. Delta 2440, fly direct final. Cleared for the ILS runway 22 left approach. Descend and maintain 3000 until established.
Out of current altitude for 3000, cleared for the ILS 22 left approach, Delta 2440.
Delta 2440, contact Kennedy Tower on 119.1. 0 Hotel Foxtrot, traffic at your 12 o'clock, 5 miles at 3000 A380.
November 690 Hotel Foxtrot.
New York departure, JetBlue 2902, 1000. JetBlue 2902, New York departure, roger. JetBlue 2902, contact Montreal Center on 125.15.
125.15, JetBlue 2902, see ya.
Korean Air 82, contact Montreal Center on 125.15.
125.15, Korean Air 82, thanks.
FTO 3281, contact Caldwell Tower on 119.8.
119.8 for FTO 3281.
Delta 1643, New York departure, climb and maintain 8000.
8,000, Delta 1643.
Hotel Foxtrot, traffic at your 12 o'clock, 5 miles at 1,500 A330.
November 690 Hotel Foxtrot.
FTO 8356, contact Caldwell Tower on 119.8.
119.8 for FTO 8356.
Titan 605, contact New York departure on 128.125. 0 Hotel Foxtrot, traffic at your 12 o'clock, 2 miles, same altitude 737.
November 690 Hotel Foxtrot.
JetBlue 5894, cleared direct short final. Cleared for the ILS runway 22 left approach. Descend and maintain 1,500 until established.
Descending to 1,500, cleared for the ILS 22 left approach. JetBlue 5894.
0 Hotel Foxtrot, contact Republic Tower on 118.8.
Contacting Republic Tower on 118.8. November 690 Hotel Foxtrot. Republic Tower, November 690 Hotel Foxtrot. Good afternoon with you 2,500.
November 690 Hotel Foxtrot, Republic Tower, enter left base for runway 14.
Entering left base for runway 14. November 690 Hotel Foxtrot.
Alright, Liz, looks like we're going to be landing 1-4 at Farmingdale. We're going to go down to traffic altitude now.
Got it, Ty. Descending to traffic pattern altitude for runway 14 at Farmingdale.
Republic Tower, November 690 Hotel. Foxtrot, Republic Tower. We're descending to traffic pattern altitude for runway 14.
Zero Hotel Foxtrot, descend and maintain 1,000. Enter left base runway 14.
Descend and maintain 1,000. Enter left base runway 14. November 690 Hotel Foxtrot.
Baron 7 Quebec Victor holding short of 1, ready to go.
Baron 7 Quebec Victor, runway 1, winds 360 at 3, cleared for takeoff.
1 cleared for takeoff, Baron 7 Quebec Victor.
Farmingdale Tower, November 690 Hotel Foxtrot. Should we switch traffic to runway 32?
Zero Hotel Foxtrot negative. Runways 14 and 1 active.
Alright, November 690 Hotel Foxtrot. Can we get runway 1 for landing?
Zero Hotel Foxtrot, runway 1 approved. Enter left base runway 1.
Left base, runway 1, 690 Hotel Foxtrot. So now we're going to 1. I'm going to fly down.
Approaching runway 14. Caution! Caution!
Zero Hotel Foxtrot, runway 1, winds 360 at 3. Cleared to land.
Runway 1, cleared to land. November 690 Hotel Foxtrot.
Approaching runway 1.
Zero Hotel Foxtrot, welcome to Republic. Exit at Bravo 4 if able. Contact ground point 6.
Exit at Bravo 4 if able. Contacting ground on point 6. November 690 Hotel Foxtrot. Republic ground. November 690 Hotel Foxtrot. Good afternoon, cleared of runway. Ready to taxi to the gate.
November 690 Hotel Foxtrot, Republic ground, taxi to park stand 317 via Bravo 4, Bravo, Bravo 3, hold short of runway 19er.
Park stand 317 via Bravo 4. Bravo, Bravo 3. Hold short of runway 19, November 690 Hotel Foxtrot.
Approaching runway 19. Approaching runway 14. Approaching runway 14.
Hotel Foxtrot, caution Musketeer at your 12 o'clock, 400 feet. Not saying intentions, traffic not under our control.
Seven 67. Ugh.
Bravo Echo Mike, ready to taxi to the active for VFR pattern work.
Bravo Echo Mike, taxi to runway 1 at your discretion.
Taxi to runway 1, Bravo Echo Mike.
Ground, Ram Flight 4902, taxi to parking.
Robin Flight 4902, taxi to parking via Alpha 1, Alpha, hold short of runway 1.
Alpha 1, Alpha, hold short of runway 1, Robin Flight 4902.
November 7221, ready to taxi.
November 7221, runway 1 taxi via Golf 5, hold short of runway 19er.
Runway 1 taxi via Golf 5, hold short of runway 19er, November 7221.
Robin Flight 4902, cross runway 1.
Cross runway 1, Robin Flight 4902.
Robin Flight 4902, cross runway 32.
Cross 32, Robin Flight 4902. November 7249, ready to taxi.
November 7249, runway 1 taxi via November Alpha Bravo Bravo 6.
Runway 1 taxi via November Alpha Bravo Bravo 6, November 7249er.
Flight 4902, give way to the Cessna.
We'll give way to the Cessna, Raven Flight 4902.
November 50 Golf Lima, ready to taxi.
November 50 Golf Lima, runway 1 taxi via Golf 4, hold short of runway 19er.
Runway 1 taxi via Golf 4, hold short of runway 19er, November 50 Golf Lima.
all aircraft information Foxtrot is now current, altimeter 3010.
Approaching runway 12.
Explorer. Fuel on. Power don't move. Can't fly it if the power don't move. Alright, back out of that. Take out the 170B. Let's find something super scenic. Dig it. This is more like it. Prop gonna move.
Approaching runway 5.
8400. Temperature 26. Dew point 6. Altimeter 3005. Density altitude 2,500 feet. GA parking is currently restricted due to ongoing maintenance activities. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact you have information Tango. Yakima Air Terminal McAllister Field. Information.
Air Terminal November 690 Hotel Foxtrot. Inbound land full stop for Tango.
November 690 Hotel Foxtrot, Yakima Air Terminal, McAllister Field Tower, enter left base runway 22.
Left base for runway 22, 690 Hotel Foxtrot.
Alaska 357 holding short 27 ready for departure.
Alaska 357, runway 27, winds 270 at 4, cleared for takeoff.
22, winds 270 at 4, cleared to land.
Cleared to land November 690 Hotel Foxtrot.
Approaching runway 22.
Alright, we gotta restart the sim. Let's flip this
Zero
sim.
Hotel Foxtrot, contact ground point Niner.
Alright. Let's restart the sim and get back and fly something serious.
Romeo 689 climbing flight level 200 for flight level 240.
Romeo 689, roger, good afternoon. Romeo 689, can you give us a ride report?
Smooth at flight level 200, but we had some light chop about 100 miles back, Romeo 689.
Boston Center, Alpha 416 at flight level 240.
Alpha 416, Boston Center, roger.
TAWS system test, okay.
All right, ladies, you want to get our clearance to Myrtle Beach?
Sure thing, Ty. I'll get our clearance for tomorrow sorted out.
Unknown. Execship 690. We'd like to pick up our IFR clearance.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard of this aircraft. If I could ask everyone to stow their cabin bags under the seat in front of them, or in the overhead lockers above.
All right, ladies,
We
you
are
want to go ahead
preparing
and get
for a
our
prompt
clearance to
departure,
Myrtle Beach?
So please take your seats and fasten your seatbelts.
I'll get our clearance now, Ty. Hey, Chad, we're about to request our IFR clearance for the flight. This is basically ATC giving us permission to fly the filed route.
Nantucket clearance. Execjet 690. We'd like to receive our IFR clearance. We have November.
Execjet 690, cleared to Myrtle Beach. Radar vectors Martha's Vineyard. Then is filed. Climb and maintain 3000. Expect flight level 37010 minutes after departure. Departure on 126.1, squawk 4474. And we had to change your departure runway to 15.
Sure thing, Ty. Here's our clearance. We're cleared to Myrtle Beach, radar vectors Martha's Vineyard, then as filed. Climb and maintain 3000 and squawk 4474. Our departure runway has been changed to runway 15.
All right, we're not going to be able to take 15, so we got to get something else.
Available runway. Unable to accommodate a different runway request.
Take 15, right? All right, Liz, can you get our taxi clearance?
Sure thing, Ty. I'll get our taxi clearance.
Nantucket ground. ExecJet 690.
ExecJet 690.
All right, here we go.
To the Pilatus on your left.
Portion of the buckle. We suggest that you keep your seatbelt fastened throughout the flight, as we may experience turbulence. There are several emergency exits on this aircraft. Please take a few moments now to locate your nearest exit. In some cases, your nearest exit may be behind you. If we need to evacuate the aircraft, floor-level lighting will guide you towards the exit. Doors can be opened by moving the handle in the direction of the arrow.
Citation 6
Each
Sierra
door is
Juliet, ready to
equipped with an
taxi.
inflatable slide, which may also
Citation
be
6
attached
Sierra
to
Juliet,
master's
runway
alarm.
15 taxi via Juliet,
Oxygen
Echo,
and air
Foxtrot,
pressure
Golf.
are always being monitored. In the event of a
Runway
decompression,
15 taxi
an
via
oxygen
Juliet,
mask
Echo,
will
Foxtrot, Golf.
automatically
Citation
appear
6
in
Sierra
front of you.
Juliet.
To start the flow of oxygen,
Approaching
pull the
runway
mask towards you.
15.
Place it firmly over your nose and mouth. Secure the elastic band behind your head and breathe freely. Although the bag does not inflate, oxygen is flowing to the mask. If you are traveling with a child or someone who requires assistance, secure your mask on first and then assist the other person. Keep your mask on until a uniformed crew member advises you to remove it. In the event of an emergency, please assume the bracing position. Lean forward with your hands on top of your head and your elbows against your thighs. Ensure your feet are flat on the floor. A life vest is located in a pouch under your seat or between the armrests. When instructed to do so, open the plastic pouch and remove the vest. Slip it over your head, pass the straps around your waist and adjust at the front. To inflate the vest, pull firmly on the red cord, only when leaving the aircraft. If you need to refill the vest, blow into the mouthpieces. Use the whistle and light to attract attention. Also, your seat bottom cushion can be used as a flotation device. Pull the cushion from the seat, slip your arms into the straps, and hug the cushion to your chest. At this time, your portable electronic devices must be set to airplane mode until an announcement is made upon arrival. We remind you that this is a non-smoking flight. Tampering with, disabling, or destroying the smoke detectors located in the lavatories is prohibited by law. All this information can be found in the seat pocket in front of you. We strongly suggest you read it before takeoff. If you have any questions, please don't hesitate to ask one of our crew members. We wish you all an enjoyable flight.
All right, we're about to get out of here. Liz, can you get our takeoff clearance from the tower?
I'll get our takeoff clearance from the tower.
Nantucket Tower. ExecJ 690. Requesting takeoff clearance, runway 15.
ExecJet 690, runway 15, winds 190 at 6. Fly runway heading, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 15, cleared for takeoff. Fly
Flight
runway
deck to
heading.
cabin crew, we're cleared for
ExecJet
takeoff.
690.
Understood, Captain. We'll get boarding started.
We are getting ready to take off, check and cross-check.
Cabin is secure, and the crew are taking their seats now.
All right, we're rolling. Alright, Liz, you ready to roll? Check and cross check.
Cabin is ready for departure, Captain. We are rolling now.
Ready to roll, Ty. Let's get this bird in the air.
ExecJet 690. Good afternoon. Climbing through 1,000 feet. ExecJet 690, Boston departure, radar contact. Climb and maintain 10,000. Turn right heading 305. Direct Martha's Vineyard when able, then own navigation. Climb and maintain 10,000. Right heading 305. Direct MVY when able. Then own navigation. ExecJet 690. Boston departure, climb and maintain 5,000.
5,000, good speed 1186.
ExecJet 690, climb and maintain 12,000. Climb and maintain 12,000. ExecJet 690.
Departure citation 6 Sierra Juliet 2000 for 4,000.
Citation 6 Sierra Juliet, Boston departure, climb and maintain 13,000.
Up to 13,000, citation 6 Sierra Juliet. Departure Grumman 4 Hotel Victor 2000 for 4,000.
Grumman 4 Hotel Victor, Boston departure, maintain VFR at or below 3,000.
Out of 2,000 for 3,000, Grumman 4 Hotel Victor.
ExecJet 690, contact Boston Center on 133.45. Contacting Boston Center on 133.45. ExecJet 690. Boston Center, ExecJet 690. Good afternoon, 10,000 for 12,000.
ExecJet 690, Boston Center, good afternoon, climb and maintain flight level 200. Delta 776, good afternoon.
Climb and maintain flight level 200. ExecJet 690.
Boston Center, Delta 776, climbing flight level 200 for flight level 200.
Dear guests, we are pleased to inform you that the use of approved electronic devices is now permitted in flight mode. Our cabin service will begin shortly. Thank you for choosing NetJets for your journey today.
Boston Center, Delta 240, flight level 280.
Delta 240, roger, good afternoon.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will shortly be passing through with food and drink. Please check the magazine in front of you for the full menu as well as our amazing duty-free offers. Thank you.
Boston Center, JetBlue 1006 with you, 16,000 descending 11,000.
JetBlue 1006, roger, good afternoon, sir.
Boston Center, Southwest 2078, descending flight level 190 for 11,000.
Southwest 2078, Boston Center, good afternoon. Delta 776, climb and maintain flight level 240.
Climb flight level 240, Delta 776.
ExecJet 690, climb and maintain flight level 280.
Climb and maintain flight level 280. ExecJet 690.
Boston Center, Lufthansa 401 at flight level 360.
Lufthansa 401, roger.
Charlie 616, flight level 310.
Charlie 616, roger, good afternoon. Delta 776, climb and maintain flight level 320.
Out of flight flight level 290 for flight level 320, Delta 776.
Boston Center, Etihad 2 with you, flight level 320 for flight level 320.
Etihad 2, Boston Center, roger. Delta 240, climb and maintain flight level 320.
Flight level 320, Delta 240.
Etihad 2, best speed, Mach .84.
Mach .84 on the speed, Etihad 2.
ExecJet 690, climb and maintain flight level 370.
Climb and maintain flight level 370. ExecJet 690.
Boston Center, Jazz 497 at flight level 310.
Jazz 497, roger. Delta 776, climb and maintain flight level 360.
Climbing to flight level 360, Delta 776.
Boston Center, Delta 171, flight level 230, descending flight level 210.
Delta 171, good afternoon.
Delta 791 with you at flight level 290.
Delta 791, good afternoon.
All right, so we're cruising along. We're almost up to our cruising altitude of 37,000. We are en route.
Boston Center, Delta
About to hit
2814,
Block
descending
Island.
flight level 200 for 12000.
Delta 2814, roger.
Gonna be cruising. Seatbelt sign is about to come off. Seatbelt sign is about to come off. So, HUD.
Delta 171, continue descent 15,000.
All right. So we took off from Nantucket.
Delta 171.
We are on our way down to Myrtle Beach. We're coming up to our cruise altitude. Sit there right off the brim.
Lufthansa 401, descend at pilot's discretion, maintain flight level 300.
Any questions, throw them in the chat.
Down to flight
Here.
level 300, Lufthansa 401.
Lufthansa 401, altimeter 2964, Memphis area.
Lufthansa 401. Descending to flight level 270, Alpha 783.
Maintain flight level 270.
Dear guests, we are pleased to inform you that the cabin crew will now begin the snack and beverage service. Today, we have some delightful options from our menu, including our signature smoked salmon and a refreshing selection of beverages. After the service, selected items from the NetJet shop will also be available for you to browse. Thank you for flying with us.
Lufthansa 401, continue descent, flight level 280.
Lufthansa 401.
Southwest 2874, flight level 200 for 13,000. Southwest 2874, Boston Center, roger.
Boston Center, American 636 with you, 17,000 for flight level 200.
American 636, Boston Center, roger.
Boston Center, Connie 255 out of 17,000 for flight level 200.
Connie 255, Boston Center, roger. American 636, contact New York Center on 133.15, so long.
Switching to 133.15, American 636.
Boston Center, Echo 235 out of 17,000 for flight level 200.
Echo 235, roger. Echo 235, traffic 12 o'clock and 8 miles, opposite direction. Connie 255, contact New York Center on 133.15.
All right, thanks for the like, man. Appreciate it. Thanks for watching the airplane show.
Connie 255.
I'm stepping out. I'll be back in like 3 to 4 minutes, guys. I'll be right back.
Lufthansa 401, climb flight level 320.
Climbing flight level 320, Lufthansa 401.
Echo 235, contact New York Center on 121.125. Good afternoon.
Switching to 121.125, Echo 235.
Hey Ty, would you like anything to drink or a small snack while we're cruising?
For flight level 200.
Aeromexico 409, good afternoon. Aeromexico 409, contact New York Center on 133.15, so long.
133.15, good afternoon, Aeromexico 409.
Rouge 1801, contact New York Center on 121.125. Good afternoon.
Switching to 121.125, Rouge 1801.
Delta 776, descend and maintain flight level 320.
Descending flight level 320, Delta 776.
Alpha 783, continue descent 15,000.
Descending 15,000, Alpha 783.
Charlie 616, traffic 11 o'clock and 8 miles, crossing right to left.
On TCAS, no visual, Charlie 616.
Lufthansa 401, climb and maintain flight level 400.
Climbing flight level 400, Lufthansa 401.
Delta 2314, contact New York Center on 121.125, so long.
New York Center, 121.125, good afternoon, Delta 2314.
Delta 791, descend flight level 180 at your discretion.
Out of flight level 230 for flight level 180, Delta 791.
United 124, climb and maintain flight level 320.
Climbing flight level 320, United 124.
Boston Center, Delta 2443, climbing flight level 260 for flight level 280.
Delta 2443, good afternoon, sir. ExecJet 690, contact Boston Center on 125.575.
Contacting Boston Center on 125.575, ExecJet 690. Boston Center, ExecJet 690. Good afternoon, maintaining flight level 370.
Boston Center, good afternoon.
Delta 2443, contact New York Center on 132.175. Good afternoon.
132.175, good afternoon, Delta 2443.
Delta 776, continue descent flight level 300.
Leaving for flight level 300, Delta 776. Boston Center, Echo 235 with you at flight level 270.
Echo 235, roger. Good afternoon, sir. Delta 2443, continue climb flight level 320.
Out of flight level 300 for flight level 320, Delta 2443.
Delta 2443, contact New York Center on 132.175.
132.175, Delta 2443.
Delta 776, continue climb flight level 370.
Climbing to flight level 370, Delta 776.
Echo 235, climb and maintain flight level 280.
Climb flight level 280, Echo 235.
Etihad 2, when ready, descend and maintain flight level 290. Descending to flight level 290, Etihad 2.
Boston Center, Delta 2739, how do you read us?
Delta 2739, 5x5. Delta 776, contact Washington Center on 121.025.
Over to Washington Center on 121.025, Delta 776.
Echo 235, descend and maintain flight level 240.
Leaving flight level 280 for flight level 240, Echo 235.
ExecJet 690, contact Washington Center on 121.025.
Contacting Washington Center on 121.025. ExecJet 690. Washington Center, ExecJet 690. Good afternoon, maintaining flight level 370.
JetBlue 2102, contact New York Center on 118.975.
Switching to 118.975, JetBlue 2102. Washington Center, good speed 7587, moderate turbulence, requesting block altitude if possible.
Good speed 7587, copy the turbulence, will advise traffic.
Washington Center, Omni Express 2128, out of flight level 230 for 11,000.
Omni Express 2128, Washington Center, roger. Delta 776, climb and maintain flight level 370, report level.
Out of flight level 360 for flight level 370, Delta 776.
Echo 966, contact New York Center on 133.5.
5, Echo 966.
Washington Center, Echo 235, flight level 280.
Echo 235, Washington Center, roger.
Delta 776, descend and maintain flight level 270.
Delta 776.
Washington Center, Turkish 3 Mike Alpha, flight level 370, climbing flight level 400.
Turkish 3 Mike Alpha, roger.
Omni Express 2128, contact New York Center on 133.5. Good afternoon.
133.5, good afternoon, Omni Express 2128.
Southwest 493, contact New York Center on 125.325. Good afternoon.
Switching to 125.325, Southwest 493.
Washington Center, American 3234 with you. Flight level 210, descending flight level 190. American 3234, Washington Center, roger.
Climb and maintain flight level 320.
Climbing to flight level 320, Echo 235.
American 3234, continue descent 16,000.
Out of flight level 190 for 16,000, American 3234.
Flight level 370, Delta 776.
Descending flight level 240, Echo 235.
JetBlue 1098, contact New York Center on 133.5. Good afternoon.
Switching to 133.5, JetBlue 1098.
Okay, sorry, I'm back. We are in the Cessna Citation Longitude. Give you an outside view.
Washington Center, American 475 with you at flight level 320.
That's what we're doing.
Turkish 3 Mike Alpha, traffic 10 o'clock and 1-2 miles, crossing left to right at turboprop, flight level 370.
Negative contact, Turkish 3 Mike Alpha.
American 3234, continue climb, flight level 240.
Yeah, I haven't flown it in a while. My brother's gonna start flying this plane. I was flying the Phenom 300 because there's a little bit more to it. So I went back to the Longitude and I'm like, can I get a flight done with it? And if so, like, yeah, I kind of like it. It's sleek. It fits a lot of passengers. Oh yeah, before I go back outside, what I wanted to do, let's do a cabin tour in this thing. All right, get up. Let's go walk around. And we can't click anything. We remember that, right? Don't click on anything. We're just looking. All right, here we go. Here's the galley here.
JetBlue 2166,
Sink,
contact New York
and
Center
all
on
that.
125.325.
All that storage.
Switching to 125.
Door, main entrance.
JetBlue 2166.
Yeah, there's not a curtain we can pull here. All right. And we're coming back here. I don't know. I'm supposed to have 8 on here, so I guess when you say passengers, it means the pilot and the co-pilot as well. So these people have got their table out there hanging out. All right, over here. We can turn these lights on over here, but we're not going to mess with them. This guy's sitting alone, unfortunately. You know, he should be sitting back here talking to her. Everybody should be together talking. Nobody should be sitting alone, but maybe he doesn't. All right, but this is back here, and back here we have the baño, the bathroom, where we can sit another person. And then back there is storage.
Continue climb, flight level
This
280.
is sink back here.
Flight level 280, American
And
3234.
yeah, this is the Cessna Citation Longitude here. All right, that is the official cabin tour. And let's turn around here, and yes, much bigger than the Phenom 300. So much more money to be made, more passengers. So if we count, we got 8 passengers. So it's 10 people total on here. Whereas the Phenom, I think it's 6 or 7 passengers. I guess. But I forgot about that. This back, I think that they use this back here as a passenger seat too. But there's no seat belt, so I don't know how that would work. But next flight we're gonna fill it up. We'll check it out from there. But that is the cabin tour of the Longitude. You know what I mean? Bang. All right, and we'll go back to my seat. Bang. And this is where I hang out. All right, guys. So that was the cabin tour. I'm gonna go smoke a cigarette and I'll be right back.
Delta 70 with you, flight level 370. Aeromexico 409, contact New York Center on 133.175. Good afternoon.
133.175, good afternoon, Aeromexico 409.
American 3234, contact New York Center on 133.5. Good afternoon. American 606, climb and maintain flight level 360, report level.
Leaving flight level 350 for flight level 360, American 606.
Turkish 3 Mike Alpha, contact Boston Center on 125.575, so long.
Switching to 125.575, Turkish 3 Mike Alpha.
American 3234, descending 16,000 for 14,000. American 3234, Washington Center, roger.
Washington Center, American 2210 with you. Flight level 330 for flight level 360.
American 2210, good afternoon, sir. Delta 70, traffic 2 o'clock, 8 miles, same direct. American 475, contact New York Center on 125.325, good afternoon.
125.325, good afternoon, American 475.
Echo 235, descend and maintain flight level 240.
Zero, Echo 235.
Jazz 824, contact New York Center on 133.175. Good afternoon.
175, Jazz 824.
Executive 690, contact Washington Center on 135.275.
Contacting Washington Center on 135.275, Executive 690. Washington Center, Executive 690. Good afternoon at flight level 370.
Executive 690, Washington Center, good afternoon.
Washington Center, good evening. JetBlue 1273, flight level 370. Inbound Camden 5 arrival for JFK.
Washington Center, Delta 2595 with you, flight level 250.
Delta 2595, roger. Good afternoon, sir. Delta 1169, clear direct road.
Direct road, thank you, Delta 1169. Delta 1169, flight level 270.
Delta 1169, Washington Center, good afternoon. Delta 82, descend and maintain flight level 310.
Down to flight level 310, Delta 82.
Delta 2340 with you, flight level 230.
Delta 2340, roger. Good afternoon, sir.
All right, we're rocking in the longitude. I haven't flown this in a while. When I first got the flight simulator and I didn't know anything about the Garmin G1000, like I thought I was just cooked in this thing, and I don't know. I don't remember if it lands good or not, but I'm about to check that out now because we haven't checked it out. I haven't flown this thing in a while, but we are going to fly it, and we're going to see, because if it's good, you guys will see me flying it more. If it's not good, then yeah, I won't. But I'm saying it's got to be heavier than the Phenom. It's got to handle the winds better than the Phenom on final. So, and now that I know how to use the 3000, and I got in here and kind of checked out the systems, kind of mapped out where everything is in the auto throttle. Oh my God, the auto throttle is the big thing. Even in the Phenom 300, we don't have auto throttle. So throttle management is key. And I've learned how to manage the throttle in the Phenom 300. So I said, you know what? We'll take the bigger plane with the Garmin 3000 in it, with the auto throttle, and we'll take it for a flight tonight. We'll register as NetJets 690, and we'll basically fly it like we fly the 787. We're not very high. We'll flight level 370.
Echo 235, climb and maintain flight level 280.
If you want to zoom in there, you can see right now we are cruising at flight level 370. That's it. And we are coming down. We're coming into some weather here. 150 nautical miles, but I don't think that's going to affect us. And this thing is flying smooth up here. I gotta say that. It's definitely flying smooth up here.
Delta 2595, climb and maintain flight level 280.
Climbing to flight level 280, Delta 2595.
Echo 235, descend and maintain flight level 240. Zero, Echo 235.
Yeah, we up in here, man. We up in here. We got everything working. And I think my speed brake even works. Oh, yes. Oh, the speed brake. What game is this? This is not a game. This is Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024, baby. Oh, look at that thing. It's kind of shaped like the Phenom, but it holds more people. That's all I care about. It holds way more people than the Phenom. Talk to me about it.
Delta 2595, continue descent, flight level 210.
Leaving for flight level 210, Delta 2595.
Delta 433, traffic 11 o'clock, 20 miles, crossing right to left, a Boeing 737 at flight level 260.
Negative, contact Delta 433.
Yep.
Delta 70.
He ain't talking to me on the stream. Oh, I hear him talking. Oh, hold on. Let me see. What's going on? Why can't I hear him?
Flight level 280. Connie 255, good evening,
I'll
sir.
put the buttons. Hey, what's going on? I see him trying to talk. Yeah, I see him talking. Let's see if we bring him out on the main stage.
Delta 82, contact New York Center on 126.025. Good evening.
There,
Watts,
all right,
stream.
there he is.
Delta 82.
There he is. We hear him there. So let's put him back in here. Is it that my volume's down? Hello? Oh, now I hear him. All right. What's up? Now you can't. Yeah. Nothing. Can you see me moving? Can you see the third box? And
Out of flight level 310 for flight level 270, Frontier flight 3454.
I was in the cockpit still. I just started moving. Right. Yeah, because I'm talking to... All right, so what if you dump out of it and make sure you close out your Discord and then try coming back in?
Good evening.
All right, yeah, I couldn't hear him because my volume was down. Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 is where it's at, man. For me, at least. I can't say for other people. People like prepare. What?
United 555, descend and maintain flight level 230.
Yeah, that's weird.
Leaving for flight level 230, United 555.
Huh? That's it. Alright, shut it down. Now I'm going to stream again. SH, let me just put it in HD. No, let's get it on. Alright, so let's try this. Try to stream.
Washington Center, Romeo 710, flight level 340.
Romeo 710, Washington Center, good evening.
And you're on your phone, right? All right. Let's see. That's cool.
Washington Center, Delta 214, flight level 370. Delta 214, roger.
Yeah,
Good
see
evening.
it. I see it.
Washington Center, Romeo 710, radio check.
68.
Romeo 710, you're loud and clear.
Yeah. End of the stream. And we're going to start the stream again.
Washington Center, Delta 2659,
Bang.
flight level 250.
Yeah, it just came back up.
Delta 2659.
And it's at 720p, 20 frames per second, 30 frames per second. It should be able to. I'm wondering if it's a setting on your phone. Because I could.
Delta 1169, descend at pilot's discretion, maintain 17,000.
Leaving for 17,000, Delta 1169.
Huh? What? What do you mean? It's the longitude, man. Didn't you just buy it?
Lufthansa 445 with you at flight level 370.
Oh.
Lufthansa 445, good evening,
No,
sir.
it's so I got to give you a cabin tour. So you need a cabin tour? Am I back inside? All right. So we turn the controller on. All right, guys, I got to give my brother a cabin tour of this thing. All right, there's Liz right there.
Delta 2595.
And then we're going to the
continue
back.
descent, flight level
Here's the rear
210.
galley.
Descending to flight level
Door.
210, Delta 2595.
And then we got 4 on 4. 4 on 4. And then they're saying this is a seat. They're saying it does 9. They're saying it does 9, but this flips up in this toilet.
American 2210, when ready, descend and maintain flight level 290.
Leaving flight level 330 for flight level 290.
Don't gotta fly it. That's the thing that I love about it. Even got auto throttle.
214, moderate chop here at flight level 370.
Yeah. No. Got a what do we call it? Monitor? Yeah. He's sitting there monitor. Hey, yeah. That's it, man. What, the 3000? Yeah, it's
Pilot
easy.
discretion,
Man.
flight level
It's
320.
easy. I got my weather over here.
Descending
And
flight level
then
320,
this control panel right here, I can change it over to traffic. Boom, I click the traffic, and then boom, it switches that screen. Shows me if there's any targets over there. I can put my flight plan up on that screen. Well, no, yeah, let's go back. Let's put that back to weather. Put the weather back up there, and then boom, it got the weather. Showing me the weather. I can use this right here. We're gonna go down and go a little
Continue
deep.
descent, flight level 290.
All right. Holes, 15 miles. Right? Like I said to everybody on the stream, man, I was intimidated by it when I first got the program, and because I ain't know about the Garmin, the 3000. But now that I learned the 3000, we're good. I'm good to go.
00 at your discretion.
Yeah, but yeah, now you can see the screen.
Delta 20.
But yeah, it's easier than the Phenom 300, and I'm hoping that it's bigger and it handles the winds on landing.
Flight level 280.
We're gonna fly ILS
Flight
anyway.
level 280,
So.
Delta 2659.
What?
Frontier Flight
What do you mean?
54, traffic 2 o'clock and 12 miles, crossing right to left, and
This
Airbus
was
320,
only
flight
like an
level
hour
330.
flight, I believe. So
Negative contact,
hold on.
Frontier Flight
Look
3454.
over here, and then I can zoom out. Boom. There we go. So you can see on that screen, Coles, Pack, Wilms, runway cigarette. You heard? We're about to land this time, you know?
Descend and maintain flight level 210.
That's it. But I like the leather. I like the leather wrap. It's modern, man. Except for that phone up there. I don't even know what all that's about. Nothing about it, but cockpit's clean. I don't gotta worry about turning the Wi-Fi on and off. Alright, well, right now, you see we are coming in, but when I get back, I gotta program in the approach. Because this plane is just gonna fly to the runway right now. It's not gonna do an approach. So we're gonna have to get in this 3000 and in here and get the approach in. And if you want to watch that in about 3 minutes, yep. Yeah, that's what we're gonna be doing. I just gotta mute the mic while I use the bathroom. I'm talking on the stream as well.
Washington Center for Alpha 313, flight level 270.
Alpha 313, good evening, sir.
No, they can't. They can't.
Delta 214, climb and maintain flight level 360.
Climb flight level 360, Delta 214.
Delta 2659, just confirming you have us.
That's funny. They heard you for a minute when I put it on, and I was like, I see his box like going green, and then I put the output out to the speakers, and I heard you, and then I was like, all right, it got to be something on my end, and the volume was all the way down on my headphones.
Washington Center, United.
I guess the Discord is fast. I don't know.
Romeo 611 with you, flight level 270.
So I know me talking on the stream, like what I'm seeing, it takes a couple
Washington Center,
seconds.
good evening.
What? Yeah, man, we got like a couple more minutes until top of descent. Y'all can't see that. We're about to start dive bombing. You see who? What do you mean you see me?
Washington Center, Delta 873 at flight level 370.
Oh, okay, on 360, yeah.
Delta 873, roger, good evening.
You see where I am? Yeah. Been here all day, man. Somebody threw a fit and told me to go home. And I just confirmed, and I was like, yeah, I'm out. Because I was like, I gotta find a private jet to start making money with. Like real money with. And it was like the Phenom, can't trust it. It gets all blown around, so this longitude puts it down real quick, nice and nice. Yeah. You see me flying this all the time. I'm on the 787. It's coming up.
Ride report.
Mm-hmm.
Romeo 611.
Yeah, and yo, I'm thinking about business. How many people can it hold? I think right now this is the biggest private jet that's out there right now, unless you move up to like a CRJ regional jet or something like that.
American 704 Papa, Washington Center, good evening.
Alright, you could probably hear the ATC too. I can't hear the ATC right now. I only got it on my watch. Like, oh, you don't have the sound on. That's what it is. Oh, nobody's talking right now. Yeah, I'm about to go in there and get up with Liz and get this figured out.
American 784 at flight level 350.
And see, I just made my say intentions payment
Contact
because my
Washington
stuff
Center
was
on
expired.
118.825.
And I was like, nah, we got to pay that.
Contacting Washington Center on
Because I just use Liz. Like, what's the touchdown speed? Boom. Dial it in. We're good.
Washington Center, ExecJet 690. Good evening with you, flight level 370.
Yeah, we're about to land at Myrtle Beach.
Washington Center, good evening.
Hopefully there's an approach, because if I got to hand fly it, that's going to be something
Romeo
else.
440, flight level 270.
Romeo 440, good evening, sir.
All right. People hear me out here on stream too. This is real live. Huh? What is that? Yeah. 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 Oh. Uh-oh.
Section 690, when you're ready to begin your descent and maintain flight level 260.
Descending and maintaining flight level 260. ExecJet 690.
Oh, yeah.
Washington Center, Delta
got the bid.
2735 with you at plane level 250.
Delta 2735.
All right,
Washington
let's
Center,
go
Roger.
land. Longitude, baby. This big thing.
Descend and maintain flight level 190.
Oh, you don't hear the ATC? That's
Flight
crazy.
level 190. ExecJet 690.
Oh, shoot. Oh. What did they say? What did they say? Oh, 190. All right, we're going down to 190 real quick.
Delta 2398, climbing flight level 250 for flight level 280.
Oh, can't get it down to 190 fast enough,
98,
man.
Washington Center, good evening.
All right, we're going to use the other piece of
45,
equipment.
traffic 10 o'clock, 12 miles, same direction, a turboprop at flight level 230.
What's this?
We have the traffic, Delta 2735.
190. Bang. Get our vertical speed going. We're going to go down at 1,000. Go down 3,000
Climb and
minutes.
maintain flight level 280, report
Go.
level.
Climb flight level 280, Romeo 440.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have left our cruising altitude and are now beginning our approach to Myrtle Beach International Airport. Please return to your seats, stow your tables, fasten your seatbelts, and note that the use of the lavatories
There you
is
go.
no longer permitted. Thank you for your
Seatbelt signs
cooperation
on.
as we prepare for landing.
Romeo 611, descent pilot's discretion, flight level 230.
Romeo 611.
All right. Here we go. We are going down. Flight deck to cabin crew, please prepare for arrival.
Descend and maintain flight level 230.
Cabin is preparing for arrival now, Captain.
All right, Liz, can I get an arrival briefing from you, please?
We'll be arriving at Myrtle Beach on runway 18 using the ILS approach. Weather looks clear with winds at 170 at 7 knots. Final approach speed will be 113 knots.
113. All right, thanks for the briefing, Liz. And I want you to prepare for descent. And once we get on the approach, we'll do a final briefing.
135.05, United 1652.
Got it, Ty. We're already descending to flight level 190. I'll be ready for the final approach briefing when we get closer.
All right, so let's set up for the ILS. Oh, we are. Ooh. Okay. So, let's go up to the airports.
Descending and maintaining 12000, ExecJet 690.
12,000 they want us. 12,000.
Romeo 440, descend and maintain flight level 230. Flight level 230, Romeo 440.
12,000, everything changed to 12,000? Yeah, bad. All right, we got to start programming in the ILS runway 18. We're going to do that right now. Well, let me get the chart out. Approach, ILS localizer 18. We've got that on there. Oh. 5,000. We're going down to 5,000. Ooh, this is a rapid approach. You keep. I don't know what you're saying.
Alpha 162, good evening.
No, you keep breaking up. Yeah. All right, we're slowing down. Let's program in the ILS approach. He said, down, right, down. Oh, there he is. Let's take down, boing. Procedure. Select the approach. ILS, runway 18. All right, 200 minimums.
United 1574, continue
Stop.
descent, flight level 230.
Right?
Out of flight level 270 for flight level 230, United 1574.
Petey, bro, Petey.
Romeo 440, proceed direct Utera.
No.
Direct Utera, Romeo 440.
Go and activate that. Cool for ILS. Boom. So we'll go down. Petey. We're heading to Petey now. Yes, we are heading to Petey.
Delta
Let's bring this map down a
flight
little
level
bit.
360.
Out of flight level
Let's
390
look
for flight level 360, Delta
Petey.
776.
All right. Going to Petey. And we'll look on our map here. Where do we want to be at Petey? 2,000 at Petey. All right. 2,000. Bring our speed back. 2,000. 206. We're good. Well, let's bring it down to 180. Speed 180. Here we go. Let me check chat. I'm sorry, chat.
Flight level 230.
Yes, it is getting very cloudy.
Good evening.
We're going to be doing an ILS approach. Alright, so we'll change that to VLOC afterwards. We'll get down
Air
on
Canada 1096, contact
We
Jacksonville
need
Center
an
on
altimeter.
135.05, so long.
135.05, good
Am
evening,
I
Air
going to pull
Canada
the altimeter
1096.
from Navigraph? So PD, then BVET. BVET is the entrance of the glide slope. BVET. 1,600 will catch the glide slope. So it tells us right there. 2,000 at PD, then 1,600 at BVET. And everything's programmed in, and this thing will fly itself in.
American 704 Papa.
So now we just sit back and
maintain
relax,
flight level
hang
230.
out, you know.
Leaving for flight level 230, American 704 Papa.
Still at 19,000, we're waiting to get handed over to approach.
60 on the speed, Delta 2799.
And once we get handed over to approach, then we'll get an altimeter. It's still too high. But once we become down under transition altitude 18,000, which we are coming on, they should switch us over to
American
approach.
2595, continue climb
And
flight
we'll
level
get an
320.
altimeter.
Climbing flight level
So we'll
320,
do hers over
American
here
2595.
first. What? What? This one. You can use either one. Got the flight plan right there. We're heading. Huh? Right,
Frontier Flight 1577, contact Atlanta Center on 124.425.
I don't know what the altimeter is. Alright. Typed in the approach. This is what you do. Alright, let's act like we're on the home screen. We're in the home screen right here. We're gonna go to flight plan. Our flight plan's gonna come up. Then we're gonna go to procedures. And it's gonna ask us our departure, arrival, approach. The approach, that's when we type in well, ILS, and load and activate. So we're all done. Zoom. I zoom. That's as far as I can zoom. That's as far as I can zoom in here. All right. This is as far as we can go. Yeah, not on a phone. Yeah. So no, but you can rewatch this video on YouTube. Yeah. Yeah. But you'll be able to see it better on YouTube. What are we doing here?
Delta 2735, descent flight
Yeah.
level 210 at your discretion.
But you getting the idea. At 14,000.
For flight level 210, Delta 2735.
All right, Liz, do we have a local altimeter set in here?
Direct Patty, thank you, Alpha 162.
The local altimeter is set to 30.02.
3002. 3002, thank you. Yeah, you don't even know what you're talking about.
Altimeter set to 30.02. We're good to go, Ty.
And you're not set to 3002. Huh?
Delta 2398, descend and maintain flight level 210.
Set this right now, man.
Leaving flight level 260 for
right.
flight level 210, Delta
Under
2398.
transition. Yeah, that's why I'm under 18,000. I'm getting the local altimeter. I'm programming it in. Now we're good. That's it. I'm going to show you how to do this in a non-hostile cockpit, man. It's nice and easy. That's right. And I wasn't listening, so I just asked Liz. And Liz let me know.
Flight level 230, Delta 2799.
You know, I could also do this. Watch. I could also do this. Listen. I could also do this. Well, you don't have SimBrief, but I can pull up my SimBrief over here. I can go to landing. And then I can cheat.
Myrtle Beach approach on
And, oh, they didn't even see. So we'll talk about that. Yeah, this is something totally different. Yeah, this ain't even working right now. But yeah, usually I'll get everything from there. But,
good evening, descending 10,000 for 5,000.
yeah, 10,000, 5,000. We need to slow down.
Executive 690, Myrtle Beach approach. Good evening, Myrtle Beach altimeter 3002. Expect the ILS runway 18 approach into Myrtle Beach.
3002, ILS approach, runway 8. Yeah, here we go. All right. So, what?
Altimeter
Huh?
3002. Expecting ILS runway 18 approach. Execjet 690.
Yeah. I could, but what? You know what I mean?
Ladies and gentlemen, we
Liz,
are now
could you
on
give
our
a shout out?
approach
And you
to
know who to
Myrtle
give the
Beach.
shout out to.
Please turn off all electronic
Watch what she
devices
does.
and stow them until we arrive at the gate. Kindly return your tray tables to their upright position.
You
Ensure
can't
your
talk
seats
until
are
the
fully
people in
upright
the girl in the
and
back's
fasten
done.
your seatbelts. The weather in Myrtle Beach is currently clear with a temperature of 70
But that's
degrees
Liz, yeah.
Fahrenheit. Our
When you
assigned
saw
gate
Jake
is
Donovan,
cargo
he didn't
ram
look like
cargo
that.
100.
There's a black dude
Thank you
sitting
for
over
your
there.
cooperation as we prepare for landing.
Yo, we about to land.
Sure thing,
and all
Ty.
that.
Shout out to your chat and especially to T-Bone.
Oh! She just said what? T-Bone. I thought you were gonna give a shout out to Maddie and Momo like you did last night, Liz. Wow. I didn't even. Yeah.
Oh, my bad, Ty. Shout out to Maddie and Momo.
There she is. Yeah, Maddie and Momo. All right. So where are we? Well, we're still coming up. We're a little bit of ways from Petey, so I can stay at 5,000. And we're slowing down on our speed because I want to be 160. Actually, let's go up to 175 because we're not that close. Look down here. We are 60 miles out of Petey. 15 minutes. All right. So we're going to stay like this for quite a while. Actually, we can boof it up to like 200 knots. Yeah. Boof it up to 200. Yeah. There it is. 200 knots. Yeah. Right. And we can see the ground right now. Get everybody in outside view. You guys ready? Here we go. Oh. Whoa. Folks, we might fly her across the pond this weekend. We might fly her across the pond. Might bring her into Gatwick, London Gatwick. Or, no, we'll bring her into Ireland, Shannon. Fly her from, yeah, we'll fly her from New York to, we'll get fuel at, what is it? Starts with a G. Gander. Yeah, we'll stop in Gander, get fuel, and then continue across the pond on the northern track and see if we can make this thing, because it says it's got it. It says it's got it. Let's pull it up. Let's get that performance on it right now, guys. I don't want to talk about it. I want to be about it. Let's go over to the plane, the aircraft. All right, so flight performances. This is the longitude, passengers. It's not going to tell me, man. What's the range? Aircraft information. 3,500 nautical miles. Yeah. We could split that at Gander, because it's 2,700 across the pond on the northern track. So if we fly from New York, no, it's not. That's 4,800 miles. You got to stop first. You got to stop and refuel. And 8 seats. Oh, so it says it's only those 8 seats. Not the seat in the back doesn't work. And it burns 215 gallons an hour. Cruise speed 482. We're good. Yeah, no, this is where it's at. That's why I'm I'm showcasing it right now. Not just for you, but the people that are watching, because people are used to it. What? We won't know until Liz gives us our approach briefing, man. But right now it's lining up. It's got to be. Well, I don't know, because they only got one runway, so it could be a crosswind. We don't know. And boom, it's programmed. I'm not doing nothing. We got 13 minutes until we get to P. So I'm gonna go out and smoke another cigarette, man. You know what I'm saying? This is how it be. These are automatic planes. And it's nothing. As long as you know how to tell it what to do, you don't gotta be frustrated. And just be here on landing, man. Check it out. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be fabulous. I think. I don't know. But if the thing starts shaking and doing all types of other stuff, I'll be like, oh yeah, this is why I won't fly this. Yo, dude, that's what I'm trying to see too, man. Like, oh, right, but we're low and we're not shaking, so it looks good. Like, give me a minute. No, we're 5,000. If we was gonna get it, we would have got it. And there's no weather on the weather radar over there, so we're good to go. All right, I'll be back in 50 seconds. And I gotta see if this thing even has reverse thrust. Whoa. I didn't check that out. Oh, it got reverse. Oh my God. Yo, and I got my reverse thrust set up now? Oh, yeah. We're about to check it out, but I want to see if my setup reverse thrust is gonna work in this. I'm gonna see if this is gonna work. So we gotta do testing here. That's what this whole flight's about. It's a test flight with people on it, because I'm crazy like that. Quit playing with me. These people don't even know we testing. But they're not getting mad like the people on the Phenom if you don't feed them and give them coffee and all this and turn the Wi-Fi on and the air conditioner. I ain't got time for all that. I don't even got to do all that in the 787. So I'm trying to find something comparable to the 787 that I can fly in and out of small airports and do long flights if I want to. Because you just can't fit a 787 everywhere. This longitude, I think, yeah, I can go wherever the heck I want. Yeah. It hasn't changed altitude, man. It's holding at 5,000. Yeah. Oh, the weather's changing. Yeah. The weather cleared up. We flew out of the weather. And it should be the weather radar on the bottom screen on the right. If you don't see no weather there, they're like, yeah, no, it's clear. We flew past the weather. It was up in like DC. Oh, they got weather right now.
ExecJet 690, turn left heading 220, vectors for the ILS runway 18 approach.
Turning left heading 220, vectors for the ILS runway 18 approach. ExecJet 690.
Piedmont 5999, contact Washington Center on 118.925.
118.925 for Piedmont 5999.
Why you say that? Are we close? How far are we out of PD? Yeah. On the PFD, it says it on the bottom. You don't know how to read it. You gotta zoom in on your phone. Yeah. Nah, I'll go in there. Yo, no, we're about to win. Finishing this cigarette, we're about to win. Yeah, that's how it be with no AC, man. I'm humid, sticky. You probably in there with no shirt on. Emmett style. Yeah, Emmett style. Yeah. That's right. So just stay out there. That's what you do. Yeah, I know. That's what you do. I told you that's what you do. That's right. Only people that can be homeless. Yeah. Other people be like, oh my God, I'm gonna die. Ew. No, I'm not doing it. Oh, whoa, we're low. Okay. We're back on the flight deck. We are almost in the PD. Hold on, how far out of PD? Oh, we are 23 miles out of PD. If I keep the speed, we got 6 minutes. All right. So I'm going to keep it up until 3 minutes. And then I'll cut the speed back. And we'll drop down. And at PD, looking at the approach plate, I need to be at 2,000 feet. So in a couple minutes, we'll request 2,000 feet, or we'll hear ATC tell us.
Exec jet 690,
Here we
turn
go.
left heading 220.
Yeah, no, we're not doing that.
220.
Nope.
Exec jet 690.
See, because they want to bring me to the top of the glide slope. I want to go all the way to the outer marker. That way I can line up with the runway and watch what I'm going to do. Myrtle Beach approach, exec jet 690, request direct PD. We get direct PD.
Exec jet 690, direct PD not available. Fly heading 223, vectors for the ILS runway 18 approach.
All right, 10-4, we're flying direct PD, descending down to 2,000, 690.
Heading 223, vectors for
Nope.
the ILS runway 18
See?
approach. Exec
This is
jet
why I pay
690.
for this, but I don't got to use it. I pay for it, but I don't got to use it. Because they'll be getting pilots in trouble to say intentions. They'll put you right there, and if you're not ready to get on the glide slope, like you're going to miss the glide slope, and it ain't going to work. So we're going direct PD. See, they want me to fly direct Bavette. But Bavette is the start of the glide slope. So I want to fly, let me get my mouse out here. I want to fly the PD out here. They want me to turn and go direct Bavette. But if we look at the approach chart, Bavette, I'm trying to speak, hold on. If we go direct Bavette, I got to be at, what is that, 1,600 and have my turn in place. Now, if we go direct PD, the outer marker here, we're going to be lined up. By the time I get to Bavette, I have time to descend right here because at PD, we are at 2,000. They want us at 1,600 by Bavette. So this is what you want to do. You want to fly to the outer marker. That way, when we fly down this white line, I'm already lined up for Bavette, and I could put it into approach mode and be at the altitude and catch the glide slope and ride down. Watch how it happens. Watch how it happens. Yes. Right now, they want me to go direct Bavette because they want me to go direct, but I'm gonna keep flying the PD over here. And we see there's another aircraft flying. He's just getting on PD, and he's turning, and he's getting on the final. All right. So I want to space behind him. Why can't I do what he's doing? Look what he's doing. He went to PD, and he's on the ILS right now. He's flying in, and he's going to descend. And by the time he gets to Bavette, where the glide slope kicks in, he's going to be ready. And I'm going to do the same thing. All right? So look for that. Now we got another guy chugging in. This guy over here. I don't know what he's doing. He's dropping. You know what I'm saying? Is he going to PD? That's why, boom, speed comes into play. I'm doing 170. I'm letting the hot shots fly in so that I can do my thing. But that's where it all comes into play. And say intentions is great because I can talk to Liz, but let's go take another whiz, and then when I come back, we're going to put this thing down. Don't bang don't bang don't. Yeah, I don't know. Every time you talk, it's just like bang, bang, don't, bang, bang, bang. I don't know. All right. Nope, I don't know. You're just breaking up. I don't know what's going on with that. I tried to fly, boom. That's what I heard. Oh. Which joystick? Oh, the dual set. Yeah, nah. That's not where it's at, man. It's just not where it's at. Did I lock the door on Eric? Oh, no, he got it. All right. No, see, and that's why I flew for a month and just bought a PC. I was like, I can't do this. Coming from where I've been, yep.
Exit 690, turn left heading 205.
Nope.
Heading 205.
But what I will do is we're descending down to 2000. Let's see, you guys can't see me in the IFR1, so I'll show you right here. We're going to descend down to 2000. 2000. Then we're going to type in our vertical speed. If you look, we're going 1,000.
Jet 690, 8 miles from Bevette.
Here we go.
Heading 200.
See, I told you. They wanted me Bevette.
On the localizer.
See?
For the ILS runway 18 approach.
Yep. See? That's what they was gonna do to me. All right, but we're gonna do it right here. Bring it down to 140. We got the auto throttle. And then I'm gonna have to grab the throttle at some point here. And flap speeds. I think. All right, here we go. All right, we need to descend quicker. So we're going to descend at 2,000 feet a minute. And right now, we're going to get ready for Bevette. We're going to bring it down to 1,600 instead of 2,000. 1,600 programmed and 2,100 feet per minute. We're going to drop it a little bit more. And we're going to bring our speed back. And we're going to add in spoilers down here. Slow us down. Look, Liz started shaking. Liz, can we get an approach briefing, please?
Exec Jet 690, contact Myrtle Beach Tower on 128.45.
We'll be arriving at Myrtle Beach on runway 18 using the ILS approach. Weather looks clear with winds at 170 at 7 knots. Final approach speed will be 113 knots.
113. We're almost into Bevette. All right, so let me zoom in here. Zoom in here. And then boom. We're coming into Bevette. And we got a guy in front of us. Yeah, that guy pulled in front of us.
Exec Jet 690. Good evening on the ILS runway 18
slowing down. We got to watch with this.
Auto throttle, 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 auto throttle.
Reconnected. All right, auto throttle's on. All right, guys. I'm going to retract our spoilers. We are on final for the runway. We are looking for Bevette. Bevette, we're coming up on it. We're 155. Our landing speed is going to be 113. You see, we are lined up on the runway. We are a little bit low.
Grumman 3 Echo Echo, contact departure.
We're going to get ready to go into approach mode.
Echo Echo, good day.
Won't let me. Won't let me yet. We got a localizer 1. On the localizer. Let's see. Now, approach. We've got approach. More flaps. Going full flaps. Landing gear is coming down. Here we go. And look, the approach is bringing us right down. The flight director is bringing us right down. Here we go. Slow speed. I'm gonna bring it down to 115. Auto throttle's on. Flaps full.
Approaching runway 18.
We are beyond Bavette. Bring it in. Whoa!
Sink rate.
Minimum.
Sink rate. Sink rate.
We got it by hand now.
Sink rate. Sink rate.
About to turn the auto throttle off.
690, runway 18, winds 170 at 8, cleared to land.
Auto throttle.
Off. Woo!
500. Sink rate. Sink rate.
Oh yeah. This is a private jet. Minimums. Oh!
100.
Yo! You know? It's wild, man. It's wild. I ain't landed a plane like that. Yo, we had the approach speed to, yeah. So, you know what that means, right? Back to the Phenom, man. We try. I knew there was something wrong with this thing, man. I knew there was something wrong with this thing. We came in at the right approach speed. The thing jumped off the ILS and said, forget it, I'm not doing it. Yeah, nah. All right.
Executive 690, welcome to
So it's flawed. All right.
120.3.
If it doesn't work for anybody else, I understand. You guys can tell me. Yeah, that was crazy. Wow.
Myrtle Beach ground.
Yeah.
ExecJet 690.
Yeah, we're gonna park
Good
this.
evening, clear to runway. Ready to
Yep.
taxi to the gate.
We're gonna park this, and that's gonna be it on that. Yeah. The longitude is flawed. They need to come up with an update for it. I gotta check for an update.
Executive 690, Myrtle Beach ground, taxi to cargo ramp.
But the
cargo
avionics
100
and everything are
via
there.
Charlie
It's just the
5
flight
Good day.
physics. That's it. That's it. That was crazy. Yeah. But I'm gonna log this, and whenever this happens in these small jets, I just go back to the big boys, because the big boy won't do that.
Cargo ramp. Cargo
Only this thing.
100
Oh my
via
God.
Charlie
Clean
5.
it up.
Charlie.
Full flaps too? You did that?
690.
You started acting all messed up on final, and yep, below minimum.
Ladies and
Went
gentlemen,
crazy.
welcome to Myrtle Beach.
Yeah,
Did
welcome
you know
to
that
Myrtle Beach,
is
man.
known for having
Everybody
the
leg
most
broke.
golf
Like,
courses per
yeah.
capita in the
People
United
got whiplash.
States?
We're
Thank
getting,
you for flying with NetJets
we're
today.
getting,
Please remain seated
yeah.
with your seatbelts fastened until we reach
I would have
our
rather
final
these
parking
people
position.
died. It'd have been cheaper. Man. Oh, yeah. Thanks for flying with NetJets, dude, guys. Everybody's all busted up back there. But in the Phenom, nah, people would have been screaming. They would have been complaining, yeah. Hey, you know what? I'm not going to write it totally off. I'm going to fly it again. I'll fly it again because everything else was perfect. Just the way it was acting on landing. And I knew there was something about this plane that made me not fly it. And not knowing the avionics, now that I know the avionics, that's nothing. It got us here to Myrtle Beach. As you can see, it lined us up on the runway. I taught you guys how to do the ILS approach, go to the outer marker, get lined up. But this thing was like the glide slope. What's the glide slope? And it just never went down. It just never did. Yeah. Let's park it right here, man. Man. All right, man. Be easy. Thanks for watching, man. That was crazy. Liz, that was crazy, right?
That landing was something else, Ty. Nice work getting us down smoothly.
Oh God. Yeah, we're gonna hop back into a prop or something, man. 'Cause I'm not done for the night. All right.
Sounds like a plan, Ty. Let's get parked and then we can figure out our next adventure.
All right. It won't be in this day. Tell you that right now. All right. Bang bang. How do we shut it down? I want to do some bush lines. Shut the engines down. Let's get up to see if we can open up the door.
No takeoff. 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 No takeoff.
Yeah, all right.
No takeoff. 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 No takeoff.
Yeah, the door's open.
No takeoff. No takeoff. No takeoff. No takeoff.
Well, here we are, guys. We're in Myrtle Beach. We almost died on the approach, but we made it from Nantucket to Myrtle Beach. If you want to stay watching, you can. We're going to switch over to something else once we get these passengers off. And once again, thanks for watching the Airplane Show, guys. We're going to switch over to some props and do some other flying after this.
Attention all aircraft, information Lima is now current, altimeter 3003.
Brickyard 3475, request push and start clearance.
Brickyard 3475, pushback approved.
Pushback approved. Brickyard 3475.
Skylane Tree Foxtrot Zulu ready to taxi to the active for VFR pattern work.
Skylane Tree Foxtrot Zulu, taxi to runway 18 at your discretion.
Taxi to runway 18, Skylane Tree Foxtrot Zulu.
Brickyard 3475, runway 18, taxi via Charlie, Charlie 5, Alpha, Alpha 6.
Runway 18, taxi via Charlie, Charlie 5, Alpha, Alpha 6, Brickyard 3475.
Ground, Blue Streak 5553, taxi to the ramp.
Blue Streak 5553, taxi to parking via Alpha 3, Alpha, Charlie 4.
Alpha 3, Alpha Charlie 4, Blue Streak 5553. Cessna 781 ready to taxi.
Cessna 781, runway 18, taxi via Bravo, Bravo 5.
Runway 18, taxi via Bravo, Bravo 5, Cessna 781.
3566, pushback approved.
Command, we should start Southwest 3566.
All right, give me a minute to get back. I guess we're gonna fly the F-16 off the carrier, off of Long Island. I'm gonna see. What we got here? Go to flights. Online. Done. All right, I'm gonna leave you guys here with this. I'll be right back. I gotta take care of some stuff, but yeah, we're gonna fly the F-16 off the carrier, off of Long Island, and we'll do some fighter stuff. All right. All right, fun flight now. Here we go. Let's do it. Getting the F-16 right here. Let's wait for it to load up. Open up the canopy. Get ready. The flight group's ready. We are on a carrier off the coast of Long Island right now. Boat's moving. We're moving. Yeah, we're gonna fly the F-16 off the carrier. We're gonna wait a minute while everything loads in, make sure we're good to go. And then we'll bring up the Miltech. Our hook is up. We're good to go. It's the second, guys, and we're going to be pulling off carrier. I had to pick a... see where we're going to dip out from. Yeah, we'll probably fly the F-16 around and then land it back down at Grumman and Calverton. And then end the stream for the night. Alright, so here we go, guys. Get prepared. We're going to do a carrier launch off. Let's see how we do here. We're good. We good there? Alright. Pull up the menu. Go on cam. Get my hat on. We'll go on cam. Hold on. Yeah, let's get them on cam tonight. Turn on the lights. Go on cam. Alright, so here we are. Go on cam. We're gonna move over, we're gonna be ready. Get the Miltech going. Get on that one. Alright, so when we get on there, we'll get a check. Here we go. Alright, we're going to get lined up here on the catapult. Good to go. Alright. I'm going to give me a check mark. Closing down. Here we go. Get out. Alright, here we go. We're ready. Let's play the launch. Here we go. There's carrier launch. We're in the F-16. We're going to land at Grumman. Thanks, everybody, for watching the airplane show. See you guys in a little bit. Do a little flyby over here.
Altitude. Altitude.
For our boys.
Altitude. Altitude.
For our boys right there. Alright guys, fly over there. Grumman, Calverton. Cool cloud layer. But yeah, we're gonna land at Calverton. We're in the F-16. We are bringing ourselves down into the island, and we're gonna land at. Yep, there we go. We're right on target. Clouds right here. Looks like. Cloud right over here. I don't think that should bother us. Something about both. Let's dive down. And here we are. Number one kill that one. Down 2,900.
Altitude. Altitude.
Landing Grumman. Probably runway 32. Grumman runway 33. On the cloud way up there. Didn't see anything. Landing at Grumman, guys. Guys. All right. Made it here to Grumman, guys. We've made it to Grumman Calverton. We're going to get off at the next. All right, we're here at Grumman Calverton. We just launched off the aircraft carrier. We're here now. Who's that? Yeah, we're about to shut down with the F-16. Oh my God, I missed it. Oh, geez. Ran over the sign and everything. All right, we over here at Janway at the model airplane joint. And we're about to sign off, man. Oh. Make sure we're good. Yep. We are at Calverton right now. We're about to shut it down, man. been a good flight. All right. All right. Set it down. Oh, what? Let it come around the other side, dude. He wants to really try this thing. So you gotta give it to him. Alright? You wanna come up again? Oh, there he is, yeah. Let's give it to him. He's been waiting to usher an F-16 in. Boom. Figure out how to shut it down. Yes, I do fly on VATSIM. Not very much, but we fly on VATSIM sometimes. Yeah. Let me shut the damn thing down. Shut down the fuel to it. Just wishing on a prayer. Yeah, we're trying to get it shut down for you, man. Shut it down, man. Trying to shut it down, man. Yeah. Got the fuel and all that. Fuel, man. Off in the second cell. You were trying to shut down, lady. And we're studying everything. Yeah, shut it down. Yeah. Just doesn't shut down. Alright, that's it. Alright, I guess we're at the end of our stream. Yes, I fly on Vetson. And I want to thank everybody for watching.